Right, we live. We are live. Realty, hello, how are you? We've got the the transmission is unstable due to weak connection warning flashing up. It's come up twice. So if it's a little bit grainy, I do apologise. Yeah, what normally happens, I've tried streaming direct through YouTube, but it doesn't seem to like it. So I'm streaming through another software that I've used before, which is a bit more reliable. So if the picture goes a little bit grainy, you know why. Apart from the little bit of graininess now and again when the signal's dropping, is everything else looking okay? Is everything sounding okay? Train! When that train went through, I had the weak signal come on, which is normal. I mean, for those of you that have seen these streams from me before, you'll know all about it. But if you haven't, we're on the East Coast Main Line. Direction you're looking at is, well, there's a train station just up there, up the road there, up the line, Chesley Street. After that, it's on towards Newcastle. Durham train station's a few miles down the line, and then obviously you got all the way down to London, King's Cross. So you've got Darlington, York, Northallerton and all the rest of it. Your voice is a little glitchy. Well, as you know, Shell, we're in the middle of the countryside here, so we have air signal. It's not the best signal, but it is air signal. Might take a few minutes for it to settle in properly. Like I say, when I try streaming direct through YouTube, it doesn't seem to like it very much down here. I mean, I love this spot. I've got the whole place to myself. You hear the birds singing away. Coming through. We'll probably see some freight coming through, and hopefully we'll get two in the one shot. In fact, just before I was setting up, there was two went through. One was going in the direction you're looking at, and just as it disappeared into the trees, another one came around the corner, so it was almost a two in one shot, but I didn't have the camera rolling anyway, so I was just setting it. Yeah, I'm getting multiple weak transmission warnings on the screen. With a bit of luck, it'll settle itself. There's not really a great deal I can do about it, to be honest. So I've got my lunch with us. Got a packet of crisps, my flask with us today. Seems a nice warm day, so I thought I'll just bring some cold drinks with us. I've got the battery charged, the battery bank plugged in as well. I'm just gonna keep an eye on that, make sure that's running. I'm currently on 85% on my battery, but I'm just gonna keep checking it just to make sure it is charging. It should be, there's no reason why it shouldn't, but according to the app it said it was 12 degrees. It's cloudy. There's a blue sky, but all the clouds covering it all. It's a little bit of a breeze. Apart from that, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright, it's not t-shirt weather. It's alright. Ian Fraser, hi Pete, look at that scenery now. Yes, nice bit of colour in the field. I can't believe, oh, there's a bird of prey behind us. Looks like a kestrel or something. Oh, if I wasn't live, we'd been a cracking shot. Train! Did the picture go a bit grainy there when that just before the train went through? Because I did have the weak signal again. Yeah, I like it down here, as you all know. It glitched a bit, but wasn't too bad. I'm streaming in 1080 as well, so trying to get the maximum quality I can. Like I say, we are in the middle of the countryside here. We can only work with what we've got. In fact, there's a little bit behind us, the bit in the corner where I've been to before. It's surprising. I've just had a look. It's surprising how much it's grown since I was last here. Chelsea has a glitched a bit, wasn't too bad. James Orley, hi, how are you? Tony Komisky, hi Pete and Shell, hi Shell. For any of you that's new to this, these lives that we do here, this is the East Coast Main Line in the northeast of England. North is the direction you're looking at, so that's all the way up towards Newcastle, all the way up the Edinburgh coast, the Northumberland coast, south all the way down to London, King's Cross. James is saying, have we got any more places to explore soon? Well, you'll just have to wait. We've got a kestrel hovering behind us. Maybe about 20 metres away from where I'm stood. There's the one behind us that's hovering above the fields, looking for its lunch. Big tractor. It's a big tractor with a big bit of machinery on the end of it. Aye, Shell's planting trees and laying boardwalks, eh? How do the other half live? Ladies and gents, a train. Are we going to get 2 in the one shot today? That's the big question. And also, what have I got for me lunch today? And what flavour crisps have I got? So we'll play guess the lunch game and guess the crisps game. There's the Emirates. I'm not going to move the camera because I've learned not to disturb the camera. Leave it as it is. We've got the Emirates 777 flying over the top of us. It's heading straight towards Newcastle, and then it'll bank right. It'll fly over the top of South Shields, over the top of the North Sea, and then it'll make 3 left turns, and then it'll turn onto the final approach into runway 25, clear to land. Tony's guessing cheese and onion crisps. Well, that's the crisps, but what's your lunch guess? What's my main course? Shell says, you know us James Ollie, never know where we're going to pop up. We don't, sometimes even we don't know until it happens. There you go, you say that 777's it's already banked right. Shell's gone, I'll guess you've got a corned beef pasty and pickled onion crisps. Oh, that's an interesting. You notice I haven't had pickled onion crisps for ages. I'm put in the mood for pickled onion now. Oh, Tony's going for Cornish pasty. Oh. There's no messing about today with the guess the lunch game. Well, the flavour crisps, I nearly brought a different flavour. And the flavour that I brought, I thought, go on then, I'll take these ones. Because we're actually getting low on crisps, and I was thinking to myself, because the 2 flavours I brought, Shell likes both of them. And I was like flipping a coin, I'm thinking, which one out of the 2 do I think she'll probably go for? So I brought that flavour, and I've left the other flavour at home. Tony says sausage roll. Well, I'm going to have my lunch in about I was going to say I'm going to have my lunch in about 20 minutes, but is that all it is? 10 to 12? Oh, it was later than that. I'll probably have my lunch about 1 o'clock. And that's when I'll reveal. Well, that's the crisps. Can you tell what flavour they are by the rustle? And then that's the main course rustle. Shall say sausage and tomato. Oh, you got chicken. Well, it's going to be another hour before I reveal what I've got. So I don't reveal until I'm ready to eat. It's actually earlier than I thought. I thought it was a bit further into the afternoon than that. I've kept them down here super quick. Yeah, I'll tell you what it is, right? Top tip. Top tip. Wait, I'll show you this. Top tip. I was going to play a guess the drink game, but I'll show you this first. So one shop, right? So Pepsi Max, 500ml bottle, right? Zero sugar, all the rest of it, right? One shop was selling this for £1.70. Shop next door, same product, 69 pence. Criminal. So I bought 2 bottles. Be one for me, and then I'll not go into the second one. I'll give that one to Shell. Shell likes our Pepsi Max. There you go, £1 and 1 penny difference. Same product. 2 shops next to each other. Pete and Shell's top tips on how to save money. Fact on about train. Just a little one, but it's still a train. Oh, 2 in the one shot. Two in the one shot. Get in there. That's the cost of a 2 litre bottle. Yeah, it was the same shop. I got the cheaper bottles in. They do the bigger bottles, but I didn't quite Chelsea's train. Double train, yeah. The same shop I got that in, they've got the bigger ones in, but I didn't really, I was in that much of a, just like, I just grabbed what I needed and I didn't have time to look at the rest of the stuff. Oh, there's a Morgan Spice to go with the Pepsi Max. I don't know, Shell, have you got any Morgan Spice left in the house? I'll just double check this battery because I don't want to get caught out. What was on before? 85, wasn't it? 85%. Well, I was on 85 before and it's dropped to 85 before and it's dropped to 84. This bloody thing better not act up today, like. She'll be back in an hour. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit, Shell. I'm a little bit concerned why this battery's not charging, like, because I normally don't like the hot weather, these things, but I mean, it's not exactly, we're not exactly in the Canary Islands here, are we? It's definitely working alright, because we were out last night, me and Shell were out last night down the pub. And it was working. Just had to keep an eye on it. Take up painting, Pete, lovely scenery. Yeah, I like it down here. I love it down here. I used to come down here as a kid. And there's not many places where I can go to where I can just chill. And this is one of my little happy places, this. I used to come here as a kid, and me and Shell are from around this area originally, so this area is where I first met Shell, actually. So me and Shell's got a lot of happy memories of this general. I mean, Chelsea Street town centre's just to the, in this direction, but to the left. And we've had a lot of good laughs around here when we were younger. I mean, I'm not a train spotter as such, but I do enjoy setting the streams away and just letting them run, you know. Like I say, beautiful scenery, as Tony's just said, and you hear the birds singing away. There was a kestrel, I think it was a kestrel, or whatever bird of prey it was hovering just behind us here. Yeah, I've just got the place to myself. I love it. Brings back memories for you then. Pauline's on. Hello Pauline, how are you? I mean, even though I'm streaming and I'm standing up, etc., I'm relaxed. I'm almost, it's like I'm sitting on a sofa when I'm down here. The longest live I did was 6 hours. I've done a 6-hour live for me before, but it doesn't feel like 6 hours. Feels like 10. When are you both going back to the Canaries? Probably December. We're not booked yet, but we've got plans to go back to Tenerife in December. And there's no secret about that one, because we're going over. Johnny Vlogger UK, he's already going. I'm sure John's booked up. Sure he is. Him and Denise, I think, is going over. I think there's a few others going over that we've met before. I think Tony and Josie's going to be there. Josie and the Pussycats. few others going over, I think. But we normally go over in, I don't know whether we're going over for a week or 10 nights. We normally catch up with Tim and Christina. There's a few others going over as well, I'm trying to think of the names. So how's the picture looking? Is it still alright? Like I say, we do get the odd little weak signal warning on the screen, which just makes the screen go a bit grainy. But apart from that, it should run alright. I mean, we are in the middle of the countryside, so we do get a signal here, but it's like I say, it's not the best, but it does exist. So we've been running 40 minutes now. I am just a little bit concerned what this bare battery bank's doing. Still on 84, I'll just check it in about 20 minutes or so. Pauline's give a thumbs up, picture's fine, yeah. Like I say, I mean, you've seen these streams before, so you know I get the odd little drop out on the signal. If you had the choice, where would you prefer to live? I would definitely live overseas. I mean, the first time we went to Tenerife, I mean, Los Cristianos I just fell in love with. I could easily spend the rest of my days there. Gran Canaria I think is too expensive. I like Lanzarote, but having just returned from Fuerteventura, I think I rate Fuerteventura slightly, just a notch above Lanzarote. Here's a train. So I think yes, I think I could easily live abroad. I mean, we've just come back from Fuerteventura. Obviously, we've only been there once. We've been to Lanzarote, which we've only been once. When we went to Lanzarote, it was Matagorda where we stayed. We did also do Porto del Carmen. Porto del Carmen for me, it's alright, but it's just a strip of commercialisation. And then when we went to Fuerteventura, we stayed at Caleta de Fuste. We also went to the north of the island. Corralejo. Again, it's nice, but it's just the same thing. I like areas with a little bit of character. Coletta de Fous has got some nice character to it. It's not in your face, it's nice and laid out. It's not a concrete jungle like you see some places. And Coletta de Fous is actually, even though I'd watch videos on YouTube from other people that have put videos on there, the area is actually bigger in reality when you're there. I don't know why, it just seems to be a lot bigger. There's a lot more there. And it's quite nicely priced as well. I mean, when we went to Gran Canaria, we stayed in Playa Ingles, Maspalomas, that area, and that area is very, very expensive. I mean, you were talking like €4 for a beer. The cheapest place I think we found was £3, and that was a happy hour price. Yeah, you go down to Puerto Rico, and it's a totally different price down there. You can get a beer for like €1.20, and I just kind of work it out. But Tenerife for me is still, based on what we've seen, Tenerife and Fuerteventura are very, very close together in the league table. I would quite happily live at both. If I had the choice, I'd move abroad too. Yeah, well, we've left the EU as well, so that's obviously complicated a lot of things. I think the dream's one thing, but I think the reality is something else, isn't it? Tony would move to Mauritius. Well, I've not been to Mauritius. That's the islands just off the East African coast, isn't it? Am I right there, Tony? Mauritius, Seychelles, Madagascar. That's that general area, isn't it? Just off the east coast of where the Canaries is on the west coast of Africa, just off. That part of the world is off the east coast of Africa, I believe. I'm just bringing the world map up into my brain. Because if you go from Mauritius, Seychelles, Madagascar, and you cross that ocean, heading in an easterly direction, you'll end up at, well, you'll end up at India, wouldn't you? India, sort of Goa, Sri Lanka, that sort of part of the world. I'll open one of my bottles of Pepsi Max. I'm sure I can hear a train coming from behind us. I've been fooled by that before, because there must be somebody who flies a light aircraft around this area. And sometimes I've been thinking it's a train coming, it's actually a plane, little propeller plane behind us. It gets so hot at Christmas, that's their summertime. You burn your bare feet on the beach. Yeah, I've had our feet burnt before. Can you hear it? Nearly had two in the, well, we actually did have two in the same shot there, but obviously behind us. I seen it because I was looking behind, but they did actually pass on the curve behind us. But it's on screen that matters. We've had one now. Oh, you're joking me, aren't you? Starting to rain. It's starting to rain. I'm hoping it's just a passing shower, just for a few minutes. I thought I could feel the air changing temperature. Have you ever had severe sunburn? When I was younger, when I was a teenager, I got caught it quite bad once. But no, not really. I'm trying to think. I've had it quite bad, like where you go to bed in the night time and you're all sore and you cannot lie down on the bed and things like that, but never really had any major problems. Do you know what it is? I wasn't even expecting the rain happening. It was like, I mean, there's a few grey clouds about, but they're nowhere near here. But I could feel the air changing. Charlie's on. Hello mate, how you doing? We're having showers as well. It goes sunny and then pouring down with rain. It's that time of the year, isn't it? I mean, luckily I've got me gloves that was in my bag, and I've just got those lying on top of the phone at the minute, just to try and umbrella the rain from it a bit. I think it's doing the job. I don't think my phone's getting wet. I think it's serving its purpose, I think. We'll just hang fire for 5 minutes, see if it passes. I can hear a train coming anyway. Can you hear it? Well, the rain stopped for now. It's still got that unsettled feeling in the air, so I'm not building my hopes up too much. I wish we had Japan's railway system. Trains are rarely late. Yeah, they reckon they're always on time, apparently. Wouldn't mind going on one of them bullet trains, but that's an experience. They'll probably be cheaper than old trains as well. Don't we have a sort of a bullet train in the UK? No idea. I've never. Not that I'm aware of. If Ian Fraser's still on the chat, he'll be able to tell you better. The rain's starting again. I knew I shouldn't have said anything. Tony says looking to take his dad to the Isle of Wight next year, but 100 plus for a ferry. Can you not fly to the Isle of Wight? Can you not get a plane over, or? There you go, see, Ian's got the information. That's what it's all about. Like I say, I'm not a train expert. I just like live streaming them. It's part of what we do on our channel. We do live streams anyway of different subjects, but this is one of the subject departments that we do. We were at the Newcastle versus Arsenal match at St James's Park. We weren't in the stadium watching the game, but me and Shell were down there, and oh, rain man, go away. Yeah, Shell says we're at the Gallagher end. There's like a walkway underneath the main stand, and Shell she had a cracking signal on her phone. Totally different signal to what I had on my phone. I mean, work that one out. And we decided to, I mean, I've tried a live stream from there before. I've done one on non-match day and just doing the stadium, and it's fine, but as soon as you get match day and there's 50,000+ people all in the same area, all trying to connect to the Wi-Fi's and the internet signals, it's just drains it. Shell tried to, we did a live, we tried I think 2 lives. I think one of them was a bit better than the other one. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train. Tony was going to drive. Well, if the ferry was 100, I mean, that's obviously prices have gone up, haven't they, all over. Do you do lives on maths, English, science subjects? No. Zuma high-speed train bullet. I mean, when I was a kid, I mean, I'm going back to the 80s. My mum took us on the, if you remember, the Intercity 125, which then was the kind of the, well, it was our bullet train at the time. My mum took us on that, and we did 125 miles an hour. There was a stretch of track between, I think it's Darlington and York. Oh, has the rain stopped? Yep, the rain has stopped for now. So I'll just remove me me anti-wet protection system, which is me woolly gloves that just happened to be in my backpack. Must be going any water getting into the phone. No. And I'm starting to spit on again, man. What's going on? If you see a little bit of black on the top of the screen, it's just me woolly gloves. Hang on. It's me woolly gloves trying to protect the phone. I'm trying not to block the screen out as best I can. Trouble is, if they fall off, they'll fall into this field down here. I'll have to climb the fence and get them. Stay there, don't go. Do we do all types of subjects? Well, we do all sorts on our channel anyway, Tony. If you're new to our channel. Live streams, we do different things depending on where we are and what the signal's like, or what the Wi-Fi is like. I did a live walk around Durham City, and I've also done a live from Newcastle Quayside before. We did a live from Wetherspoons in the Quayside. We've done lives from places overseas. I've done lives from Newcastle Airport. I've done lives from train stations. We do lives from here, this spot here. I've actually got another idea for a live stream as well. I'm not going to say what it is. I'm still working on it. I'm still putting the ideas together. But so I might try a trial run with that. I'm just never getting around to doing it. I mean, I come up with these ideas. I'm quite creative when it comes to thinking on what to do, especially with the YouTube. But some of my ideas have to get passed by Shell, because Shell's saying, no, you can't do that, man. In fact, we've just returned from holiday with we just come back from Fuerteventura, and we were over there with JV, Johnny Vlogger UK. That's his channel. I know a lot of you that watch our channel are already subscribed to Johnny's channel, Johnny Vlogger UK. But if you're not familiar with John's, then check him out. He does live karaoke, live quizzes. And John came up to our place. He stayed with us for 4 days. And then we flew out of Newcastle Airport, went to Fuerteventura, spent a week with him. So we basically spent 24 hours with him for 11 days, and I did some funny behind the scenes stuff. But a couple of them I was obviously under the influence of alcohol, and when I've watched them back sober, I don't know, Shell says, can I put that on, man? But there's another video where it's actually at a kebab shop, a takeaway, and Johnny in the kebab shop one were having a bit of a disagreement. I mean, I videoed it, but Shell's head of the channel content and publishing department. So jelly that passes it, subject to viewing. Or if it's too over the top, she'll say no. I can't put that on, man. Right, has this rain finally stopped or what? Looks like it. Right. What were we on before? Let's do a battery check. What were we on before? 84. It's been about 20 minutes, hasn't it? Oh, well, it's back up to 85, so it's looking good. I don't like to let the battery go too low. I like to sort of let it drop to 70ish and then I always try and charge it back up. So it was on 84, it's now on 85, so it's heading in the right direction. Because if it wasn't charging, which it has done before, then we're literally on we would have been on limited time. We've been out live an hour and 10. I thought that rain was going to stop play there, but no, it's gone. It's passed. Concentrate on what we're doing while we're down here. So hope you're all enjoying the stream, guys. Like I say, countryside location. I nicknamed this place Fast Trains Country Lanes because it's exactly what it is. And here we have another customer. Yes, what was I saying? Fast trains, country lanes, yep, because as you've just seen, there's a fast train. And we're in the middle of the countryside and we're actually on a country lane. That's where we're streaming from. We have a bridge to our right. Hence why I nickname it Fast Trains Country Lanes. It's that simple. So if I see I'm live down the lane, this is where I'm at. Like I say, countryside location, so the signal's not the best. I have tried. It's good enough to run the live. I mean, I've tried. Well, initially I was using a streaming software, and then after that I was streaming direct through YouTube. But for some reason, and I don't know why, it doesn't seem to like going straight through YouTube. I'm streaming through the software that I've used before. Apart from the odd little dropout that I do get the warnings on my screen. From a viewer's point of view, the screen will go a little bit grainy. But apart from that, it should be fairly decent. We're streaming in 1080, and I certainly hope that you're all enjoying it. That's what we're here for. Tony said it's a good way to de-stress. Yep, like I say, this is my happy spot. It's my happy place down here. Lots of good memories from this area. I don't know if the camera's picking it up, but you can hear the birds singing. We've got birds of prey. We've got butterflies, we've got bees, we've got wasps. We did have, the last time I was down here, I'm stood in exactly the same place, and I looked behind and there was a couple of, I don't know whether there was stoats or weasels. 2 of them came out the bushes, stood up like a pair of meerkats, and then dropped back down and ran into the bushes again. Well, I think that's the last of the rain, I think. There's a few clouds over in the distance, but the sun's shining. Tony says you can hear the birds loud and clear. I mean, there's 2 sounds I like to listen to. Countryside like this, where you got the birds tweeting away. And then if you're at the coastline and you've got the sea crashing against the beaches or the rocks or whatever. 2 of the best soundtracks ever, I think. Ian's scratch building an O-gauge bridge while watching you. Nice one, Ian. I don't know if you've seen Richo's vlog on YouTube, Ian. Richo's Distraction UK, by the way. If there's anybody not come across Richard's channel, then have a look. He was at a toy fair, wasn't he, at Birmingham? There was all sorts of retro stuff there, and trains, Hornby stuff, and scale electrics, and all sorts of toys and things from the 70s, 80s. Meccano and Lego and you name it, it was all there. There's actually a model shop. There's actually a model shop along here, believe it or not. Not in the field, obviously. If you go back up this lane where we are now, back up to the main dual carriageway, which is about a mile up there, and you turn right and it's about half a mile down the dual carriageway, there's an old building. Train! Yeah, there's a shop, a model shop down there. They've got all sorts of stuff in, trains and car stuff, trucks and God knows what. I think it's what used to be an old church, if I remember right. I think it used to be an old church or an old chapel or something. It's now a model shop. Right, what time are we on here? 1:45. Oh, 15 minutes away from lunch. We'll have another drink of Pepsi Max, I think. Zero sugar, 0 calories. I've got something else for us as well. Oh, then. I forgot I picked them up. Tony says, what was the point? Ian Fraser's saying he's seen it, yeah. Can he vlog? He does some good stuff, Richard, doesn't he? I know he was saying on his videos he needs to get more content on his channel. He does do some good stuff, I've got to give him that. What was the point in making Lucozade 0 sugar? Yeah, well, Lucozade's it's an energy, kind of an energy drink, isn't it? Lucozade aids recovery. Yeah, well, everywhere's going more healthy now, aren't they? Sugar free and all that sort of thing. Plenty of butterflies flying around. That's what I love about this little spot here. It's just, you know what I mean, all you can hear is the breeze blowing, the birds singing. I mean, it's not a busy road, this lane. I mean, you get the odd car going up and down. And all of a sudden, most train comes flying through, disappears, and then just goes back to how it was. Especially when sugar tax came in. Aye. That's the government for you. The thing is, though, the government don't bring in lying tax, do they? You know, if politicians lie about things, you know, they don't get taxed for telling lies, do they? But then again, to be a good politician, you've got to be a good liar as well, haven't you? You've got to be a good bullshitter. Or BSer, I should have said. All right. The cyclist's just gone up. They all lie. Yeah, you're right there. Who do we fly with when we go abroad? Well, our local airport's Newcastle. Jet2 were a big operator out of there, so we've got that choice. They go to quite a few places. TUI operate from there to quite a few places, and then Fuerteventura we flew with Ryanair, which I was a bit dubious. I mean, JV, which is Johnny Vlogger UK, by the way. If you hear us say JV, that's who I'm referring to. JV's kind of, he phoned us up and said they'd seen this deal, and it was a no-brainer really. And he kind of did all the arrangements. But me and Shell were a little bit dubious about going through Ryanair again, because we've flown with them before the pandemic, and we had a few issues with them. Well, there's a little stoat or a weasel or whatever else just run across. Yeah, what was I saying? Ryanair. Yeah, we had a few issues with them. I mean, I'm going back to 2018. 2018, I think we flew with them 3 times. And we had a couple of little issues with them. One being the app. When we were in Portugal, the app wouldn't work. Shell went online to try and, where you have to check in online, the app wouldn't work. Nothing we could do. Tried again, wouldn't work. And then Shell went, oh, well, I'll sort it out when we get to Faro Airport. Got to Faro Airport, and we had to pay €55 each, or we couldn't get on board the plane. Even though we'd only paid about £30 for the flights, we had to pay another €110, or we couldn't travel. They would block an hour travel unless we paid the money, and we never got it back. I tried and tried. I emailed them 100 times and they didn't respond. So like I say, when JV came up with the Ryanair, me and Shell were a little bit nervous, I think's the word to say, but thankfully everything went fine. We pre-booked our seats going out, and flying back we didn't bother. But if you've flown with a Ryanair before, then you'll know that if you don't pre-book your seats, they'll just split you up. I was in row 10, seat A. JV I think was in row 9 on seat F, and Shell was on row 14, seat B. But to be fair, we flew with them, like I say, just a week or so ago, and it went alright. So can't really complain. On-board meal with Ryanair, Twix and a monkey cup of tea. Ryanair's CEO don't pay compensation for anything. Well, with Ryanair, it's just like getting on a bus, isn't it? I mean, it's... You know, it's just, I mean, it does what you need to, I suppose. I mean, the planes that we tend to use are the 737s. I mean, they're no different to a plane that you get on with TUI. It's the same bloody thing, you know what I mean? It's the same aircraft. I mean, at the end of the day, it's It's just basic travel, isn't it? But I mean, to be fair, like I say, we travelled with them to Forteventura and it was fine, it went well. Because we were one of the people that said we wouldn't travel with them again after the experiences that we had, but I think our confidence is reinstated again. Right, 5 minutes and it's lunchtime. We've been live an hour and a half nearly. I hope you're enjoying it. There is some other locations that we go to, or will be going to, on this railway line as well. There is another one in like sort of just up from Durham train station, which gives us lovely views across the city. And the viaduct, the huge bridge that spans across. And there's a couple of more locations that we've got our eye on. Like I say, it's all down to a good internet signal for the live and a good viewing spot. I mean, this one here where I'm at, I mean, I've tried kind of moving the camera around a bit just to give you different viewing spots, but it doesn't really like it when you're moving around down here. It's quite happy when it's just still and static. I'll just do another battery check. It's on 86%, so it's definitely charging. It charges slowly, but at least it's charging. Hence why I don't want to let it run too far down. So we're charging, the weather's good, be it the odd little shower. Stream's running fine. It's all good. There should be some freight coming through as well. So who reckons what direction it's going to be going in? The direction you're looking at is north. So if it's, hang on, here's the one coming. And that was a Lumo. So yeah, we'll have to have a little bit of a guess the direction game with the freight. So if the train's coming towards us like that Lumo's just done, that is heading south. The other way is north. Ian's going to say south. Do you know what, Ian? I think I'm going to join you. I think I'm going to say south as well. I don't have any tracking apps or anything telling you where trains are, so I'm not cheating. It's just pure guess. Can you hear it? Now, judging by the speed that's going, it seems as if it's slowing down. And there's a train station just a mile and a half up the line, Chesley Street. That's probably where that's stopping. In fact, that's another little area I could do a live from as well. Chesley Street's station. There is another little spot down the line, a quarter of a mile down the line, just as you go into the trees, as you can see the trees in the distance. There's a little spot there that I had my eye on. And me and Shell investigated it a couple of weeks ago, 2.5 weeks ago or so. But it sits on private land, apparently. I thought it was an access into there's a big housing estate there, but when we had a look, Shell said it's years ago it used to be, I'm sure I'm getting this information right, I think years ago it used to be a kind of an access road into a housing estate, but she seems to think it's no longer the case. It's a private estate there. I've forgotten the name of it now. It's like a big stately home thing on the grounds as well. But Shell had a look for us and she said it's all on private land, so can't get to it at the minute unless we get permission. Right, it's lunchtime. So what was the guesses we had before? We had corned beef pasty, Cornish pasty, sausage roll, and whatever else was said. What crisp flavours were mentioned? Pickled onion, cheese and onion, sausage and tomato. Ooh, interesting guess. So let's have a look. Well, the main course is from a bakery. Baker since 1885. And if you said a corned beef and potato pasty, you were right. We'll do a little bit of a food review. And birds chasing each other. These pasties years ago used to be quite peppery. They're not anymore, so I think obviously a lot of people don't like too much pepper. So they've obviously changed the recipe. Coik or Coic Rodriguez. Am I saying that correctly? Coic? Apologies if I'm mispronouncing your name. Coic Rodriguez, hello. I don't think I've seen your name before, but welcome. Welcome to the live stream. I'm currently having my lunch. Right, the crisp flavour. The flavour is, so now before we had pickled onion, cheese and onion, shell set sausage and tomato. So it is sausage and tomato. I nearly brought chip shop curry with us. See some rain in the distance. You can see the black clouds to the top left of the screen. It's definitely raining over in Newcastle. Well, that pasty scores. It has gone a little bit dry because obviously I bought it this earlier on. It was fresh when out of the oven when I bought it. It has gone a little bit dry, but I think that's unfair to it's been in my bag. Nice chunks of corned beef, potato. Like I say, they used to have the bit of black pepper in them, a little bit of pepperiness, but I think they've just completely stopped putting it in. I'll score that pasty a 10, I think that's fair. The crisps score a 10. Well, that's my lunch done. As you can see in the distance, there's some dark clouds. You can see it raining. I don't know if the camera's picking it up, but you can see I can feel the air changing again here, so I hope we're not going to get caught in it. It looks like it's heading over towards, as you can see, it's quite dark in the distance, but above us it's not too bad. It looks as though it's heading in the direction of sort of Pension Monument and towards the Sunderland area. So fingers crossed it's just going to skim us, I think. Coic Rodriguez, I can see you typing in what I'm assuming is Spanish. I mean, if your English is not so good, then by all means, you know, but obviously the downside of that is nobody understands. I don't speak Spanish. Shell's back on. Hello, Shell. You missed the lunch debut. Well, it was corned beef and potato pasty from the bakers. Bakers since 1885. That was quite nice. I mean, it was fresh when I got it, but it had dried up a little bit. But still scored a 10. And the crisps were sausage and tomato. So yes, you got both parts right. But then again, you know what flavour crisps we've got in the house anyway, so you had a bit of an advantage. I've got something else with us as well. Can you tell what this rustle is? What does that sound like? English no good. Yeah, I mean, like I say, I'm not gonna, what's the word? I'm not gonna try and push anybody out. That's, if your English is not very good and you can speak, I mean, you can type away in Spanish by all means. I don't have any issues with that, but unfortunately, there's nobody knows what you're saying. Unless there's some kind of translation setting on it, I don't know. I mean, everybody's welcome to watch the channel. Like I say, you can comment, but if you're only typing in a certain language and nobody else can read it, then that's fine. Pardon me. I've just had the storage warning come up on my screen, Shell. which I've never seen before on a live stream. Any ideas? There's another one heading for Newcastle Airport. Landing into runway 25. Train. Shell, are you still there? You hear that pheasant? Shell UK, are you there? Are you receiving? Over. Shell UK, this is Pete from down the lane. Are you receiving? Over. Must be a freight due through. It's got to be a freight train due through any minute. Well, we've had two in the same shot, so are we going to get another two in the same shot? Are we going to get a double? Shell's back. Shell, I had a storage warning on my phone. Which I've not seen before in a live before. Normally it just runs. I've had a storage warning come on my screen saying delete some files. Which is a bit strange because if you're live streaming, it'll only go into your storage, into your gallery if I save the live itself. That's what I'm thinking. Shell's going to try and translate. Do your video in mainland Spain, I think it says. Well, me and Shell have been to mainland Spain many years ago. For the YouTube side of things, no, we haven't. But anything can happen in the future. Just me and Shell can pop up anywhere. We'll never see a never. So we've been live 2 hours 3 and 33. Storage warning. I know, it's a new one on me. I've never had a storage warning come up when I'm in the middle of doing a live. I've never seen that before. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train. I don't know if anybody can translate what Koik Rodriguez is saying. Me gusta train. Oh, there's Lola. Lola the butterfly. Follows us everywhere. There's Lola. Oh, there's the sun back out. I think we've escaped that shower, that threat of that shower, I think. Tis heading over towards the Sunderland way. Yeah. The train. Wasn't much distance between them two. I think he's asking about Mahon Island. Is that the Balearics, yeah? Well, we've been to Mallorca. The water in Mallorca don't taste like white water. There's Lola there, can you see her? See if she'll fly over the camera. Yeah, we went to Mallorca in, was it 2018? With our Welsh friend Claire. Can you translate for us, Shell? If you're not too busy. I don't think Koik speaks English, so if we can get some sort of translation of what he's saying. I don't like to leave people out. It's not what we do on our channel. Everybody's welcome. I'll just do another quick battery check. What were we on before? 87 I think, 86. It's on 88, so it's alright. In fact, on about my storage space, I'll be I think I've got 2 more videos to upload and a few little bits and pieces, and then I think I can pretty much clean my memory off. Ready for the next series, wherever that may be. Could be anywhere. What's coming next on the Pete and Shell channel? Sometimes not even we know till it happens. Shell's just translated too many canary videos to mainland Spain. Mainland Spain's a big area though, isn't it? It's what parts are going to be more popular than others. So what was your lunch? Corned beef and potato pasty. And I had sausage and tomato flavoured Golden Wonder crisps. And I've got a bottle of Pepsi Max with us. I also picked these up, Shell. Can you tell what these are? By the rustle. What do you reckon this is? I've got my hand right now. I'll give you 5 minutes to guess. What does that sound like? Get your guesses in. Well, I haven't had the weak signal there come on the screen for... I haven't noticed it for well over an hour. So I'm assuming it's running fine. Loads of life. What do you mean? I don't understand. Loads of life. Oh, that sun's lovely on my back now. That storage warning's come on again. Loads of life and battery. Yeah, I just kept an eye on it. Sunbathing and waiting for Carl to finish. I don't know what's why this storage warning's coming up. I mean, if you're live streaming, it's not really taking any of the storage space up, is it? It's only when the live ends and you go to save the actual live itself, that's where it'll add to the storage space. That's my understanding anyway. Okay guys and girls and ladies and gents and everybody else, we have a train. So if anybody who guessed the freight train direction, including myself, I said south, we're wrong. That's the first one of the day and it's heading north. Probably on its way to Tyne Yard, which is just down from the big storage, freight storage yard. Just down from the Angel of the North. That's probably where that's heading to, but I'm not sure. Shell's cleared a load of stuff off the Google Drive. What, you've just done that now, have you? There's usually one at 18 minutes past 2. That's very precise. That freight one, yeah. We've been live 2 hours 25 minutes. It's getting out warm now. That sun's getting a bit warmer now. It's definitely gone up another degree or two. Lots more rain over in the distance to our left here. I don't know which direction it's heading in. It's hard to tell because the clouds are not moving really. I need some sirens going off in the distance behind us. What direction you reckon the next train's going to be, north or south? I'm going to guess south. Can be any train, north or south. It's a little shunter, heading north. Shell's heading home. I'll catch up with you later on. Jet 2737. I don't know if you can hear it. On its way into he said London Heathrow there. On its way to Newcastle. So it's hit that quiet phase at the minute. There's been nothing through for 20 minutes or so. And that little shunter going through, heading in the direction where you're looking at. I think we're heading into that bit where it gets busy again. The birds sound happy, yeah they do. I've seen a little stoat or a weasel run across the lane before. Literally about 2 or 3 yards away from where I'm stood. And we had a bird of prey hovering above the field just behind us as well. I'm guessing it was a kestrel, but I'm probably not right. Loads of butterflies, there's a load of butterflies just down here. Shells heading down to you, to me. You coming down here, are you? You're heading this way, are you? Come and join us. See a shell, look what I've got. Look what I've got. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, look, there's some green ones. There's some purple ones. Look at those. Look at that lemony one there. You know you want them. Ooh, Pepsi Max. Ooh, Pepsi Max. Got it all in stock. It'll be 10 to 15 minutes. Ooh, can't wait. You're going to come and join us down the lane. We'll have some Pepsi Max and some jelly babies. Yeah. Also got some flavoured water somewhere in the bottom of my bag. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train. Oh, nearly two in the same shot again. You got a couple of chocolate bars. He's afraid. Early, yeah. Well, I'll make it 16 minutes past 2. Two minutes early. Hello Helen, you alright? Nice to see you. Not that I'm a trained timetable expert. Well, he said there was one due through at 18 minutes past 2. Something I didn't know. I didn't know that. Just had that storage warning on again. Why would you have a storage warning on a live stream for? I don't understand that. You've planted 100 trees and laid 10 metres of boardwalk today. Well done. Shell the tree planter. How are you doing? Yeah, we're all good. Little bit battered and bruised after spending 11-12 days with Johnny Vlogger UK. No, I'm only joking. Not battered and bruised. I'm only joking. A lovely woodland area there being transformed into a woodland walk. Alright, sounds good. 2 lakes. Two lakes. I can see 2 patches of separate rain. There's the one in the direction you look at now, sort of Washington area. Looks like it's raining over there. There's a bit of rain to the left. Aye, JV's a good laugh. Even off camera he's the same. I've got some behind the scenes footage that I took, but I don't think Shell's gonna give it clearance to get published, I don't think. Which I can understand why, because some of it is maybe not fit for human consumption. Because Shell gives the final word on whether stuff gets published or not. Some of the vlogs get put together, but then she has the final say on whether they go on the channel or not. Attracting lots of wildlife. Got some good hidden behind the scenes footage. Been chucking it down here, but now it's sunny. It was raining before, Helen. Just rained for about 10 minutes, just a light shower. But thought it was going to rain before as well, but that's kind of skimmed past us. We've survived that one. I dread to think what it is. Well, some of it's got like foul language in that in, and there's another good one where me and JV and Shell are in this kebab shop. I mean, you've got to be careful what you put on in terms of what YouTube allow you to publish as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train. Did you enjoy that train going past before? What does that train score? Score that train. Rate that train. Rate that train on speed, condition, how many passengers you think it had on, and was the driver smiling? I'll rate that train a 7.5. Looks like it could have done with a bit of a wash and a bit of a clean, a bit of a polish. The driver looks quite miserable, and the train only looked to me visually around 46% full. Let's do a battery check just to make sure that we're all good. We're on 89%, so it's charging. When is the next holiday? Well, just have to stay tuned. So we've been on live nearly 3 hours. Battery's currently on 89%, so we've got no problems there, even though I was worrying a bit because I was charging it. I plugged it in, it wasn't charging. I've got a storage warning flashing up on my screen every 10 minutes or so. I'm not quite sure what that's about. Never had a storage warning come up on a live stream before. Helen thinks it's going to be a Greek island. Interesting. Interesting theory. Well, we flew with Ryanair when we went to Fuerteventura, Helen. And it went well. We didn't have any issues with Ryanair. I mean, JV did all the booking side of it. He booked it all up for us. As I think I might have mentioned it before, we have had previous bad experiences with Ryanair. So I was a little bit nervous and a little bit wary about travelling with them again, just in case something went wrong. But no, it went well. Shell's walking down the lane now. See you in 5 minutes then. Come and get your jelly babies, Shell. Come and get your jelly babies. Look, look, I've got a green one for you. Look at these. 59 pence and all these have shot up. These used to be 39 pence not that long ago. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train. It's thanks to Ryanair I have lots of holidays. Yeah, I mean we've travelled with lots of different airlines over the years, lots of different packages and things like that. But I've got to say, like you can travel quite cheaply if you know what you're doing. Come on, Shell, come on. Come and get your Haribos. Come and get your Haribos. Come on. Come on, Shell. Come on. I know you're coming down. I can't see you yet, but I know you're coming down. Look what else we've got. Pepsi Max. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come on. Can you hear the bag rustling? Can you? Look, there's 1, 2, 2. Oh, there's a 3. Might be 3 great. The green ones are your favourites. Oh, come and get them, Shell. Come on. Come on. Come on, get that pace up, come on. I mean the leisurely walk, you know, get jogging. Come on. I might even treat you to a beer in the pub later on. Come on, come on. Come on. Pepsi Max, jelly babies, beer. In fact, have you passed the red line or you're way past there? Because we're getting a couple of Stella Artois to take out. One of them coffee cups. DP Trains, good afternoon, how are you? We've been live for 3 hours and 7 minutes. Shell's on our way down now. So we'll have the full team members here very shortly. Shall see as the castle is in nice sight. We nip back the red line and get a couple of pints to take out. And some salted peanuts and some scampi fries. And get some chicken wings. They do chicken wings in there, I'm sure they do. We'll have a bit of a fast trains, country lanes tapas. Come on, Shell, come on, come and get your Pepsi Max, come and get your jelly babies. Come and get them while stocks last. Come on. Do you want to see them again? There you go. There's only 3 green ones in the packet. I'll save them for you. Packet's not open yet. I'm coming around the bend as we speak. I can't see you yet. There's another plane going over the top, and that is looks like a British Airways. It's a British Airways, hang on. I'm guessing it's an A320. Because John said if the smaller, shorter ones, the other 319s, and there's the 320 and the 321. The 321's a longer one. It has a door. Hang on, I'm trying to remember what he said now. I think that's the A320. Airbus A320, British Airways. Coming up from Heathrow, London Heathrow, landing into Newcastle, runway 25. Clear to land. Oh, there you are, I can see you. He's anti-shell. Well, if you're wildlife, it's anti-shell. Obviously, it's shell to me. Yes, it is. No, the road, as far as I know, Shell hasn't changed in distance. It's still the same. What? A mouse? I've had weasels and stoats and all sorts running around here, man. Kestrels, butterflies, birds. It's not just trains on this show. Well, you know why that's running out there for, don't you? It's a turd made rustle in the bag. It's like them chipmunks in Fortaventura. I know I call them squirrels, but the chipmunks. They look like squirrels. Helen was watching the chipmunk vlog earlier, and you were seeing some get their nuts from Auntie Shell. And the funny little things. Denise Brown's on. Hello Denise, how are you? Hello Shell.
Oh yeah, that's what
Oh.
Not you, everybody else.
Eh?
Not everyone else. That's what you knackered.
Ya's bloody knackered.
I'm knackered. I'm knackered. In the corner. You want coffee?
Eh?
You want coffee?
No,
Oh. I come down for?
I didn't bring it. I'd left the flask at home today. The best I can do is flavoured water or Pepsi Max.
I can't even open it.
That was a train coming there. What? Is that just plain water?
What are you talking for?
What? Can't open it. Why? Because it was raining, it was sitting on the rain.
Yes.
Can't you see? You can't open it, we just turned it like that.
I can't open it.
There you go. Let's put the top on there like that. It's alright, I don't want to drink, it's alright, put the top back on.
I am.
Honestly, I'll take the top off for you. If you wanted a coffee, you should just get one out the up the road there.
I thought you had a flask.
No. No, I don't have the flask with me today. Why didn't you ask us on the comments if I had the flask? And you could have
Well, I presume it is.
presumed, presumptions.
Are you opening the flask?
Huh?
You always have the flask.
I know, but today I decided not to bring it.
The only day I come to meet you, you want to have any coffee. Come all this way to meet you.
Can't do anything about it, unfortunately.
That direction home. Ten ton of mud on us.
Eh?
10 ton of mud.
10 ton of mud. There's loads of bird poop on this railing today, isn't there? You notice?
Hmm?
There's loads of bird poop on this railing.
I've been train spotting.
Eh?
If you're here, you're not. You're a big book.
Helen says get yourself some cans of beer.
I might have a one in the way back though. What is the name of the one?
Beer?
It's me, I'm starving.
You don't eat either?
I've had a really salmon for people to hear actually.
Ah, right.
I haven't really had my lunch. I just had a quick bite here and a bite there. Want to get that work done. Under a tree and 10 metres of boardwalk gone down. Impressive.
Mm.
And the water and the floor. It's big mud back. They have more now and then right it out. Then that way, then that way, and that way, then that way. It's 4 of us on one little walk. By the end right, 7 metres apart.
Where was that?
There up. I'll take it down. Conservation Park. Lovely.
Just describe it as where it is.
You know where that farming grill damage place is?
Yes,
Just behind that.
just behind that.
Behind there. They put no tree and they all put...
It's like a nature reserve or something like
They're
that.
coming that way.
Is it?
They're transforming it. They've been planting no tree on the football ground.
Yeah.
They put in 100 in. And then went in the woods.
What kind of trees?
Trees. Silver birch, oak,
Right.
palms.
Palms.
No palms. Silver birch, mainly willow.
Palm trees are my favourite trees.
See when the lake up a bit, very fun.
Mm.
There's all the old trees in it and all the old tie up for kids and rubbish. All that left me.
That's where they keep it that in that condition. That's the thing.
And the radio will be down every day, get the kids involved. It's been wasteland for years.
Mm.
And cars been putting fences up. Anyway, enough about me. That's all he's not my fault in the morning.
They do. Got 2 in the one shot early on.
Yeah, and then before on the thing went like that. You're like, what you watching? All these parties for the night.
We've had two freighters going through. We've had 2 shunters going through.
One of the radios is fascinating. And like, where's he at? And I told him, like, no way. I'm like, yeah.
Would you say yes, will you?
Oh, yes, mate. If you want to know more, you have to click the subscribe button.
Click the subscribe button. Quite a few empty seats on that plane. I said plane, train.
Plane on the mine. Talking about plane, when are we going on a plane? Are we going on a plane soon?
Well, it all depends, doesn't it? Whether we get a good cheap deal or not.
Lola.
Lola the butterfly. Lola the butterfly, by the way, is a little white butterfly, and our granddaughter, for 5 years ago. She said wherever you travel to, whether it's in this country or overseas, Lola will follow you and keep you safe. So if we're overseas and I see, oh, there's Lola, that's the little white butterfly that's following us around. Just in case, just to clear up any confusion as to why we talk about Lola, the butterfly. Bloody hell. Honestly. Was that inside the bottle?
Must have been on there. Right, I know.
Charles just took a drink of water from the bottled water. There was a piece of plastic inside the water. Dangerous.
The whole swallow straight away.
Keep it clean, Charles. Keep it clean. This is a family channel. Came out wrong.
Want to tell me double decker? You take this.
Picnic or a double decker. I'm not really in a chocolate mood right now, so I'm not really in a chocolate mood at the moment. I'll go give us a little bit then, go on then, just tear a little bit. I don't want the half of it. Just tear a bit of it off.
Mouse before.
I know. If we're back in Fuerteventura, the chipmunks will be coming out, wouldn't they? I don't know why that storage thing was coming up.
Enough.
I mean, normally when you end a stream, it'll say save. If you click that save button, it then goes into your gallery, which obviously would use your storage up. But until I press that end button on that live, it doesn't go down as a storage video, does it? So I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, it hasn't come up for, it hasn't come up on the screen for at least
It might be
40 minutes or so.
It might be a gallery backing up to the cloud.
Right.
Or might be saying that your iCloud's running up. If you goes live.
Mm.
I'll have a look at home.
I've got a load of stuff to delete off the gallery actually, so we'll definitely free up some more space. I've got another two. I think I've got another 2 videos to upload from Fuerteventura. And I think that's it. and then it's off to the next series, wherever that may be.
Not even me, no.
Could be anywhere. See how you got two separate, wait, you got to that rain over there, where the pension monument is, you got like a sort of that bit there is raining, and it's clear there, you got a bit over there, it's currently raining over in Newcastle now, and then there's got another clear bit there, and then it's raining there.
Got a bit rain here. That's it, got it.
It was spitting on and off before.
Oh, is that Lumley? Then south of Lumley.
That's Lumley there. The fence houses, you can't actually see fence houses from here.
That's Lumley 6, isn't it?
Aye, but them houses on the top of the rise in there, that's Lumley. Fence houses is beyond that, but you can't actually see fence houses.
That's Shiny Road then. Everton. Shiny. Remember that?
Well, the road goes, I've forgotten the name of the road, but that road goes up the front of Lumley. And it sort of loops back around and goes down towards, what do you call it, man? East something? Burnmoor. What's Burnmoor?
That's right.
And then you turn right and go along past where that garden centre used to be, where the Lambton Garden Centre used to be, or still is.
Not there anymore.
I've not been up that way for a long time.
It's not a running site there. Old houses.
So is those houses over there Shiny Row? Could be. It's Pension Monument's just there, isn't it? So that could be Shiny Row there, yeah. So we've got 4 watching currently. We've had the numbers go up and down. I hope you're enjoying the live stream.
What's that? I was watching your chipmunk vlog earlier. You were saying come and get your nuts from it and sell. Your nuts.
They're the funny little things, aren't they?
Oh, no.
I mean, some of them were going for like, there was walnuts, almonds, some of them were just getting the almonds, some were just grabbing anything. Some of them didn't want the nuts, they were just grabbing the raisins. Funny little things. In fact, there was 2 of them and they were sprinting over the rocks. They were clearly like carrying them into where the little hideaway is, the little home. They must have just been putting them away. They were running back, grabbing another mouthful. They'll be saving them, won't they? Oh, we have a train. Is this a Lumo? Is this one of them blue Lumo ones? So you say you've had a sandwich? Wasn't that good?
It was warm, it was all stocky at this time. The fact you had to work for what you had to get done before time my house.
Mm-hmm.
I was fighting it, and I was going back down the side. And
Kind
I
of,
actually sit down and have my lunch.
kind of sandwich was
Sure as we call.
it? Sweet corn.
Up in the top, like, an hour. Out of time. Studying. I get like the lunch provided, I got the water, got the tip and the sandwich.
Mm-hmm.
I'm enjoying it, like. New Black Hill left me. All on the line of Black Hill, he's fixing up the fencing and he's climbing up basically. Different places, different weeks.
Ian said he did that years ago.
Voltage fell. Went to play, tidy up. Found some bashing. Blacking and bashing. I can't do them all.
Mm-hmm.
I said I can't do them all. Hard time.
Yeah, called up awfully.
At the top. It's not the garden centre.
Ian says we've done up all the nature trail building fences. We've done up all the nature trail building fences, laying paths, all that kind of stuff up in Scotland.
What we've got to do is supposed to add nice back.
Five past 3.
Let me in a minute.
Huh?
Let me in a minute.
Mm.
Well, like between 1:30 and 3:30.
Mm.
When I came down for, got to come and do this company.
You just come down for the jelly babies, haven't you?
You're welcome for coffee.
Which I haven't got.
Well, I know
You should have asked us in the comments. Don't presume. Never ever ever presume.
I assumed.
Don't assume either. I didn't fancy any coffee.
Well, I haven't opened in Sunderland and West Hamilton. There
You
that
can
is.
see it. You can see it.
My friend is here. Where's West Hamilton? I tell him.
Yeah.
West Hamilton.
West Hemington. No idea. Felons.
Hamilton.
Harrington. Yeah, you can see it's all grey over that way, like. It started raining before and I had to use me gloves.
Really?
I had both me woolly gloves on top of my phone. Just sort of trying to use it as some kind of an umbrella. I've just zoomed in a little. Hang on. It's too much. Is that like? I've just adjusted the zoom a little bit. What's that looking like on the screen, Chel? In or on? I've just zoomed in a touch. How's that looking? It is, because I've zoomed in. Or do you want it returning back to where it was the normal?
You're in and out.
Oh. The zoom's dead sensitive on it.
There
Eh?
you are.
Sorry?
There you are.
Alright.
Yeah, you're in.
I've just zoomed in slightly.
Yeah, we're in.
Huh? Well, my weak signal warning hasn't been on for a couple of hours, so I'm assuming it's been running nice and smooth. Like I say, when we get the weak signal, it does go a little bit grainy. But I haven't noticed it for a couple of hours now. Just felt some spots of rain. Helen's saying, Michelle asking me where Harrington is. I think you initially said Hemington.
Yeah. My says Hemington.
Is this Harrington?
Hemington for me. I know where Hemington is. I can see it now.
Hey?
Okay, Penshire.
It's Harrington Park, isn't it? They have that nature reserve thing, place. The driver just tooted the horn and waved at us. He didn't even ask him either. He tooted first and waved first. He's probably seen our live streams.
Probably subscribed.
Probably subscribed. Yeah?
And you watch it on his break.
Probably watching it now.
Mm.
That'd be quite funny if he had it on his phone as he was driving down.
It may get one if he has.
I know I'll have to get up to the airport and do an airport live again. It's been years since I've been up there doing anything.
Not next week.
Huh?
Right up next week. Not fun yet.
Well, I would stream live from the bridge where I normally stand. I don't know whether you're allowed to stream from there or not.
I think it's through the J. No, because it's quite a busy thing, but maybe on a night time event up. Or from like
Well,
afternoon,
mate.
evening
We'll
time.
give it a go.
We'll put up next week. Sometime.
Both of us.
No,
Both
why
of
not?
us live from the airport.
Why not?
Why not?
No, midnight quizzes though. That was funny.
No midnight quizzes now. Eugene McGee was on. Hello, how are you? We are both fine. How is yourself? We're hitting a bit of a train rush hour period now, I think. We've only seen quite a bit coming through. We've had 2 in 1 shot. That was early on in the stream. We've had 2 freight. We've had the usual passenger stuff going through. We've had 2 freight go through, and we've had 2 shunters, 2 single shunters going through. Sorry?
There's quite a few coming through.
Shell's just checking the whatever it's called, train line or train.
Aye, train.
It's like the railway version of flight radar.
1 minute, 2 minutes, 12 minutes. Quite a lot. Quite a lot.
Quite a lot coming through.
Quite a lot. For 6:30.
So we've been live currently 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Got the Glasgow Central coming through in 2 minutes.
Heading to Glasgow.
It's from Durham, so
Right, so Durham's behind us, so yes, it'll be heading north.
we're leaving Durham shortly. It must be about past.
Hmm?
About 25 past.
It's 1/4 now, so
I guess the traffic is 20 past. 25 past.
right,
About 20 past, yeah.
right.
But he hasn't had them on.
I am just slightly zoomed in on the camera as well. Let's have a quick game of I Spy or Might Lie.
Right.
I Spy or Might Lie, something beginning with
Chair.
trees,
Yeah.
track,
Yeah.
track signal box.
Yeah.
T,
Two.
T. Trains, even though there's no trains in sight. So not train, not track, not tree. Something begin with T. Well, I've said the obvious ones, I can't think of anything else.
Well, you can't put more effort in than that.
What do you mean? So it's something begin with T. I've said tree, I've said train, said tracks. Come on then.
Thumbs.
Eh?
Thumbs.
Thumbs?
Thumb.
As in the thumbs up.
And then thumb.
No, but it's supposed to be something that's in vision
It is.
on the screen.
It is.
I Spy or Might Lie, something begin with whatever, and it's got to be what are you looking at?
I am looking at it. Oh, you mean anybody else? Right, okay. Start again then.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with P.
And someone you better. Yeah?
Train. So judging the timetable, Shell, have we got any chance of another 2-in-1 shot?
Oh, I can't get that now. And we're not in Germany, but Newcastle.
Aye?
You only saw Newcastle at 7. south of course.
I spy with my little eye something in with B.
Butterfly.
No.
Bird.
Yes.
I spy my little eye. Something we're dealing with. Oh. Let's see.
See. Clouds.
No.
Ah no, I think I've got it. Castle. I sounded so confident there, didn't
I knew you would say that.
I? As in, there's a castle over in the distance. It's not clouds, it's not castle. Chesley Street.
Oh, that I thought was a pretty song. Check if it's pretty song.
Alright,
But you're half right.
it's half right. So we should have quite a few trains coming through. There was two quite close together before. Wasn't much separation with them.
Oh, there you go.
Hmm?
I've seen that before, the RCMP kettle. You have to go through that, isn't it? I've seen it this morning, but I wasn't quite sure, have you? What it's all about.
Mm. I'm always going to make Ian a mod on the channel.
Yeah. He's still alive.
Hey?
He's still on.
I'm not sure, I think so.
Motivator. Standard motivator.
Feel that air changing, feel the air changing.
Yeah. Getting pin the chat now.
Aye.
Pin chat.
Mm.
Here's down for his brother.
Yeah, you're welcome, Ian. We're just setting up a few moderators on the channel.
You got the chat.
Hmm?
Yeah, on there.
Hmm?
The chat. On there on the screen.
Feels like it's going to rain, doesn't it?
Let me get it now. Anyone else has got it.
Train! Yep, Pauline knows. Pauline knows. It's a train. Tracy's on. Hello, Tracy. Tracy says, hiya Pete and Shell. Kenny Gamble, super sticker received 99 pence. Thank you so much, Kenny.
Keep it going.
Keep it going.
Kenny.
Thank you, Kenny. We never ask or expect anybody to donate anything to the channel, but if you do, it is appreciated. Just contributes to the running costs of the channel. I don't want anybody to feel the need that they have to. It's entirely your decision. Much appreciated. Hope you're both well. Yeah, we're not too bad. General aches and pains of life, but apart from that, it's all right. Sorry. Well, Google keep 30% of whatever's earned anyway, so I mean, I know there's the PayPal option. You can
I know you can PayPal, can't you?
I think as far as I know, like I say, I mean, in terms of money donated to the channel, we've just pretty much started that now. We've had a few people on the lives that have donated, which is greatly appreciated. But it's my understanding that if it's through the channel itself, Google keep 30% of whatever's donated, and then I think if you donate through PayPal, I think 100% of what's donated goes to the channel. I'm sure I heard Tim from Living with MS in Tenerife, I'm sure he explained it all once over. And if I'm correct, I'm sure that's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still learning. We're still relatively new to YouTube, we're still building the channel. We're getting more and more.
Familiarised. I started off with Mr. Joe, but laugh.
I mean, the live stream part of our channel, like I say, we do different things. We cover different subjects depending on either where we are or how good the signal is or what mood we're in or what the weather's doing. But in terms of the railway side of things, the trains, what we're doing now, I mean, there's not, to the best of my knowledge, there's nobody else doing it in this area. I know there's another channel on YouTube that does quite a lot of live streaming of this subject. In terms of somebody doing it in from or around the northeast area, I think we're the only channel that does this in this area. Tracy's been catching up on all your videos. She's liked all of them. Pete and Shell, thank you very much, Tracy. You're a loyal follower of our channel. You've been with us from the very beginning, I think. I think you were one of our very first subscribers and viewers. I mean, Johnny Vlogger UK, or GV as I like to say, I mean, he got us kind of started, he got us up and running with a few subscribers with shout outs and things, so he's a good friend of ours and he's helped us a lot from in the beginning, so we appreciate that from JV. Yeah, I mean, we've met Macmaster, he's shouted our channel out, Tim's shouted our channel out a few times, so you know, you have to have a little bit of helping hand somewhere down the line. But the majority of the stuff we do, it's all our own ideas, it's all our own style.
Nobody's crazy enough.
And you literally never, hang on, he's a train, I'll keep quiet.
Don't train.
That's two trains. We've had toot the horn there, and did he wave or thumbs up? Thumbs up. There you go. And that's them doing it to us, not us asking for a toot.
I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't wait for them.
Must be makes you wonder whether there's train drivers, any of the train drivers have actually watched our live streams.
Well, if you regular, they'll see you regular.
I know when I was live streaming from the airport, I mean, I met some pilots up there. And one of them, I can't remember, one of them said they'd actually seen one of our lives after we'd done the live. Because there was Alex Marshall, who was he's a captain for Jet 2, spoke to him a few times. Tracy says yes, I've been watching from the beginning, I'm not going anywhere. Like I say, you know, we welcome all viewers, whether they're long-standing or whether they're new viewers, but like I say, there is quite a few on our channel that's been with us from the start. We've got plans to bring you more content. Some brand new stuff coming as well. We're just working on a few ideas. Helen says it's chucking it down here. Tracy's asking when we're going away on holiday next.
Oh, I don't know. Very soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
Very soon.
That's all I can say.
Just keep your eyes out. Because you never know where we're going to pop up. Sometimes we don't even know.
We have something coming for.
Hey?
We have something coming up though, haven't we? Very soon.
Yes, we've got something coming up very soon.
I think it's in the next week. No, Helen, not in the next week. I wish it was though. How could it be? How could it be? No, not the next week.
Could be.
No, not the next week.
Maybe. Possibly.
No, not next week. Not in the next week.
Well.
You never know.
You just have to either wait for that live stream to ping or
Find out in a few weeks' time. When catch up.
the bell icon to ping. Ping, ping.
Hit and shall alive.
I was in the mood to do a live last night.
Down the pub.
Eh? Why not? Why the heck not, love?
Because we're doing the pub. You know what your lads are like down the pub.
I know I'm going to have to find a behave setting. We're a little bit out of control in Fortaventura, weren't we?
A little bit. First life.
Yeah?
The first life. And that was no sleep, all that travelling.
Lack of sleep, alcohol.
I mean,
Not a good mix. Tracy's got to go, take care, enjoy the rest of your day. Yes, thanks for popping on. Like I say, you can stay for the entire live, you can pop in and out for a few minutes at a time, or pop in for 10 seconds and say hello, then go again. It's entirely up to you. It's an open room. We had a guy in before who was talking in Spanish. Obviously nobody speaks Spanish.
I would pick up little bits.
But like I say, I mean, I prefer people to speak in English, obviously, for the channel. But if you want to come on and chat away in your language, then that's also fine. So you're going to get a toot. Yeah!
Listen, mate. I'll choose him then.
There's 3. We've got a hat-trick. We've got a hat-trick of waves and a hat-trick of toots.
That's the main
What?
That's the main.
I'm not zoomed right in on the live, but I'm zoomed in more than I was before, so it'll pick it up. It should be able to pick it up.
I know.
Let's see if we can get a behinds wave. Come on, son, come on, hit that toot button. Yeah!
Then shoot. There we shoot it.
He didn't toot, but he definitely waved. I know I didn't show you that on camera, but he definitely waved. He will have to come down here more often.
This time of day, man, I know.
Well, on the off chance that any of these drivers are watching, obviously probably not live, but if they watch them back on the catch up, I don't know who you are, what your names are, but if it was you that tooted the horn and waved, thank you very much. We appreciate it. So there's 3 toots, 1 wave. And see if we can get a freight train driver to toot next. It's the little things in life that make you do, innit? Eh? You know, coming down here and streaming for me, I love it anyway, but it's little things like that that just put the finishing touches to the, you know, I mean, we have fantastic people in the community chatting away in, and it's just little bits and things like that that just finishes it all off. Ian Fraser says they get to know you. Well, that's it, isn't it? I mean, the more you hear, the more they see, yeah? Like I say, it'd be nice to think that they watch the content as well. They might just think we're filming them and they might not actually realise I don't know, it's hard to tell them.
That would make money. Click and subscribe, YouTube.
Get a big YouTube banner. That'd be a good idea. That's actually a good idea, Shell.
Oh, one of them.
Get a 6 foot by 4 foot banner. Tied to this railing. And have YouTube live. That's a good idea, that's Shell.
No, I'm full of them.
Can you order them off Amazon?
Yeah,
Banners?
delivery.
Like a flag? What would be like a flag and tie it to the fence? Oh, I can see it happening.
Might get a sniff and it will take it down, like.
Will it?
Nothing on the barrier on fishing anymore.
It's on the bridge, on the barrier.
You're not allowed anymore. It's nothing distraction. And I know you can't relate motor me or something like that. the bypasses.
Hmm.
Like where we live, it's always first balance, not allowed anymore.
Well, not even if it's securely fastened down.
Ian?
Huh?
Ian on?
Concert vlogger, hello Ian mate, how are you? Hope you're well, full of good ideas. Yep, we're not short of ideas. We're not short on we're not short on good ideas. So what happens if you had what happens if you made like a wooden frame with a banner around it and it was securely fastened?
Might be different if it flies off, that's the thing, if it flies off, it's the health and safety kind of isn't it now?
Hmm.
It's like I'm fine paycheck for this way.
Well, we've been streaming live now for 4 hours 25 minutes and counting. Well, you've only come down for the jelly babies. I know why you're here for. Yeah, I know your game. Yeah, all you want is them green ones. Have you tasted the yellow ones? They're dead lemony now.
I've only been here an hour.
Well, the longest live yet is 6 hours. That's the longest one we've done. Well, that storage thing hasn't come on my screen for a while.
I can feel it back up.
Well, you've got stuff backing up on the thing, haven't you, all the time? So if you're just joining and wondering where we are, we're at the East Coast Main Line in the northeast of England. Direction you're looking in is the northerly direction towards, you've got Chesley Street station just up, next station up, which not all the trains stop at, just the odd one. After that it's all the way to Newcastle, which isn't too far up the line. Past there it goes up the Northumberland coastline to Edinburgh Waverley. Behind us is in a southerly direction towards Durham, which is just a short distance down the tracks. And then that goes all the way to London, King's Cross and beyond. Some of the trains go across the country as well, some go to Plymouth. But you've got Durham, Darlington, York, Northallerton. Is Northallerton before York? It is, isn't it? Durham, Darlington, Northallerton, York. Then after that it's Peterborough. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a freight train. Well, it's just a short one as well. It's quite short, that. Oh, put your hand up, get another toot. That was a little one. I don't know what's in it.
Oh, a little toot.
It was kind of like a little sort of as if the horn wasn't quite working properly, or he just like didn't quite hit it properly full on with his hand. Yeah, that was like a half a toot, wasn't it? What's that half? That's 4.5 toots we're on.
Can you call it a toot? Can you call that one a toot?
We've had 3 passenger train drivers that have actually tooted the horn and waved at us.
It will be.
from their end first. Hey?
I didn't see that pension monument. Not like this. Okay.
Yeah, that's Pencha.
This is a castle.
Lumley Castle, which is... That's the train line. You probably better bring your finger in on the top. Somewhere near there.
Out there.
I don't know, Togs. I've got the clamps kind of covering the screen where you got Pension Monument to the far right, and then kind of it's half hidden by the trees, but you can probably make out Lumley Castle. In fact, where you can see the stadium, you can see the floodlights sticking up. That's the cricket stadium, Durham County Cricket Stadium. Lumley Castle's just to the right hand side of that. And then that's kind of that tall building in the distance. That tall building in the distance, that's Washington, isn't it?
I think it's the Charles Melvin Centre.
Is that where the took me where the Washington Services is? And then Chesley Street and Newcastle sort of like here, just a bit further, slightly out of camera shot, but it's in that general direction. Because sometimes on a clear day, depending on where you're standing, obviously you cannot see for the tree line, but you can actually see St James's Park Stadium, the roof. Roger's on. Hello Roger, how are you? Good to see you. We've got 9 watching currently. If you're in the background, hello. If you're commenting, hello. Everybody's welcome. Like I say, all we ask is you just behave yourselves. You know, we don't want any. I mean, you are anyway, but just every now and again you'll get a you know what on. I'm just going to clip the microphone on here. I'm just going to give my legs a bit stretch for 5 minutes. So I'll be right back. I'll not be long. What?
I see you flipping the
Eh?
camera out.
No, don't flip the camera around. Just because I've been standing for 4.5 hours, I'm just giving my legs a bit of a workout just to...
That's what you're doing about me, yeah.
What?
That's what you're doing.
Hey, the stream's a static stream, so it's like I haven't got a sofa to sit on, have I? I could sit on, eh? You see where I've wanted it, we're there. Yeah, I've stood down here in some extreme conditions.
Yeah.
I have, I know I have.
Wind,
Wind,
snow.
rain, -2. Oh yes.
deflate the water. I think I'll hang on, put that there later.
Oh, look, that's fun.
Huh?
Let me tunnel.
Hey, I was going to go for a walk down there and then this bridge and back.
Not yet. Yeah. Pete.
There we go. Little adventure in the field.
I see him peeling things out there. So.
In that field over there just for a little nosy. You're right there. You're right sort of level with the tracks. I'm saying you're right level with the tracks. Have you opened them jelly babies, have you? Eh? Helen's got a red one, has she? Tell what I do with them. I get them like that, watch me drop them in the field. I get them like that and I just squash them up like that. So they're like that. Do you reckon they taste sweeter than the bigger ones? Huh? I do. So fast approaching 5 hours. Bassets do, mate, the big ones. Yeah, these ones are Haribo. I mean, these are the little ones that you can get. But I bought a bag of the same ones, but the bigger version of them, the bigger jelly babies. I mean, as far as I'm aware, the same thing. As far as I'm aware, they're the same thing, but to me the smaller ones taste nicer than the bigger ones. But you'd think they'd be the same product. Roger's never seen them. Well, I've only ever seen these in this size bag. I mean, it says on the label there, it says little jelly baby. These actually used to be called, not that long ago, they used to be called jelly men. No, they were called jelly men on the label. It had little jelly men. So obviously some equal rights groups obviously complained about it. Have you noticed now in football, it used to be man of the match? They've changed it now. It's player of the match.
Yeah.
I know we're going slightly off subject a bit, but kind of staying on the same subject. Right, I need a drink of Pepsi Max.
Right, I can shut isn't it, on the big one. Right, nothing powder.
The Bassett ones I think have. I mean, he's a lemon one here.
We tried them.
I tasted this one.
We tried the lemon one when you weren't here.
Is that why there's only one left? But I've had the lemon in the bigger ones, and I don't think they taste as lemony as these. And also, if you squash them down, I think it increases the flavour.
Okay.
That wasn't the last one. There's another one.
I've just had this colour.
Huh?
I've just had this colour.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if she's there.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. What about Roger? I seem to be eating more sweets lately, you know.
I got the whole lot.
No.
Well, well, too late for me.
Right, can I just ask you a question? When we were in Fortaventura, who was saying let's hurry up and catch the happy hour?
I know benefit. You know, €1.55. Do you want 5 pence or me?
No.
5 pence for you two.
I've noticed you're drinking more beer.
It's not taking on holiday.
You're drinking more beer when we're here.
I won't drink at home.
You actually drank more than me, wasn't it? One night.
Not like I was met by 9 o'clock.
I don't know, but you were hammered.
You went for pizza with John.
You were hammered. Me and JV went for a pizza and a couple of beers.
I crashed.
Roger says thank you. And he goes to Fortaventura on Saturday.
Thank you for being a moderator.
Yes, Roger, you're a moderator on the channel.
Real Fortaventura. I'm in the hotel on Friday.
Would have been nice to be over there with him.
Not a time. How did it be?
There's that.
I know.
There'll be that tractor coming back.
Like an airplane.
There you go. Big tractor TV. Big tractors and big farm machinery. Terrain!
Over.
Well, he wasn't prepared to toot, was he?
No, he isn't.
Or wave.
Makes me not always stressed.
Stressed.
Oh, not fine, isn't it?
I'll just do another battery check. I'm sure we'll be fine, but I'll just double check. 87.
Are you in the battery? I think, put it.
Hmm?
It's not in the battery still.
That's still charging. He's a freight.
Another video.
Yeah, we're definitely going to go back to Fortaventura. We definitely took to the place, didn't we?
Mm-hmm.
We keep our eye out for cheap deals, that's what we do. Would you like another one, darling?
Mm-hmm.
Would you like your favourite?
Mm-hmm.
Lovely. I get a canny view from that from down that field. You're sort of right level with the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Roger says, oh, what a lovely thing to say. Would you like another jelly baby, darling?
Oh, I know.
Would you like your favourite?
Pet.
The green one.
I think another one, pet.
What colours do we have left? We have 2 red, 3 purple and 1 yellow. Well, yellow is my favourite flavour on this one. Would you like half of this yellow one, darling, or would you like the whole thing?
I want the whole thing, please. No, I don't want
It's very lemon. It's very lemon.
No, I don't want it.
Eh?
I don't want it.
Do you not want the feet? I'll give you the feet, the lemon
No,
feet.
thank you.
Eh?
No, thank you. If you want the whole thing, I don't want none of it.
I was saying that, we squash it out as she starts to go red there. Is that the blood flow? Have I bruised it?
Oh, anyway.
It's gone from a yellow colour to, I don't know if the camera's making it out, but it's got like a tinge of red.
It's washing the life out of it.
Eh? Don't forget to click the subscribe button, everybody out there.
Click the line.
I'm just a jelly baby, but if I was a real human person, I would subscribe to their channel.
I'm crazy. Isn't it lovely? Oh yeah, I love it here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train.
The next train arriving, I'm picking that home.
Hey?
The next train arriving on this platform.
Roger says, right guys, I'm going to have to go. Got to pick up my tablets from the chemist. You have a wonderful time and speak soon. Love you. Yep, likewise, Roger. Appreciate you coming on. You're always welcome. And love you too. We've been live for 5 hours and 5 minutes.
Time flies, like, doesn't it? How many extra hours?
We've been live
No.
for,
No.
wait a second. When I say now, we'll have been live for 5 hours, 5 minutes and 55 seconds.
All the fives.
Now. All the fives.
No. No, it's not much about
Sit down over there. There's like a sort of
that. I
a
think it's awful now.
heart seat over there. No? See if we can just.
No, some red, some shoes, some don't.
Yeah, well, them other ones we didn't even like encourage it. You're nice and comfy there. Hey? Helen, sorry being busy. Oh, you don't have to apologise, Helen. You're busy, you're busy. Pop one in off any time you want. Thanks for the spanner, no problem. It's brand new from Amazon, I think. Did you get the spanners on Amazon? Or did you get them on from Snap-on? Screwfix? Special delivery of 5. There's 2 left. I've been in the field over there. I don't know if you missed it before, but I was in this field here before. Just having a little nosy as you do, stretch my legs and that. I would try a live, you know, from that field. Yeah? And now what the farmer might come and say, get off me land. Eh? Just saying no, I'm not going anywhere. I'm staying here until I finish my stream. Well, our longest live yet is 6 hours. We're currently 50 minutes away from equaling it. Could even beat it. Train! The battery bank is still on, I think it's on 4 dots still. And the phone's still on 87%. Helen says her husband's coming in from work. I'll have to go, enjoy the rest of your day. Yep. Like I say, Ellen, pop on and off any time you want. You don't even have to say that you're going or buy or anything like that. You can just come in, come out, whatever. Whether it's a minute, 10 seconds, 2 hours, whatever. It's entirely up to you. Thanks for joining, Helen, and likewise, enjoy the rest of your day. Huh? Is there anything to premiere later? There's definitely one. Don't necessarily have to premiere tonight though, because premiere tomorrow. I think there's definitely one I've got to do. Possibly two. And then a few little odds and ends. And then we're pretty much caught up. Ready for the next series of videos. Wherever that may be. Could be anywhere. We don't. Things can happen literally spur of the moment. Spontaneous. It can be. We can just not plan anything and all of a sudden bang, something can just pop up. Hey? Say again? How fast can you pack? And it's another train. You're not far apart, are they? Not much separation with them two. Right, I'm going to go and stretch my legs again for another 5-10 minutes. They've just gone through. Nice freight train. I see I've just been down to that yard down there, Network Rail Yard. They've got a what 3 words thing on there. Aye. You know what the what 3 words are? Huh? Yeah, but they actually got the words on the sign. You know what they are? Making, ranches, and fastening. So if you go on what 3 words now, and type in those 3 words, it should give you this location. Oh, this one, Shell. This one behind us. There's a passenger one that's going quite slowly. Obviously he's holding back because that freight's in front. See if we can get a toot, eh? See if we can get a toot out of him. Come on! How many toots is that we're up to?
5.5.
5.5.
That's the video there. I looked it. Yeah. That's what it.
Huh?
That's what it.
Quarters. Put that as a short.
Oh, I missed the shoot.
Huh?
I missed the shoot.
You didn't? You got it? We'll put that on as a short.
Where I am now,
Mm-hmm.
look at this.
Mascot rollover cleanest.
Yeah, each place and different words got to do that.
Well, down there in that yard it was, what did I say it was?
Beeline further text,
Hey?
beeline further text,
Beeline.
beeline. Charming, shifting indoors. Each place,
Was it? Charming?
shifting indoors.
The first word charming.
Charming. Reaction, manual refusal. Necklace, march. Each way,
Manual what?
necklace, march, trickle. Yeah.
Necklace marsh trickle. Marsh trickle? What the hell's marsh trickle?
3 different words, it's march, trickle. 6 different words. Each way, meter, different words. Answers, slowly, protected. Mascot, all over cleanest. Heavy.
So stand where I'm at, does it change where you when you stand where I'm at?
Yeah.
Raking delighted call.
Okay. If I type in that, I'll come and talk to you.
Fascinating stuff. Hey? Yeah.
Just thought me, exactly. Here, here. Perfect.
It is.
Yeah, every square metre is 3 different words.
Mm-hmm.
Just pavement out there.
Hey?
I've just pavement moved in the glass. Not moved.
There was a bird of prey before, just here. There
Yeah.
was 3 years there,
Uh-huh.
behind us. It was literally about 20 feet.
That's all.
Well, look at it, Kestrel. I'm not a bird of prey expert, but if I wasn't live at the time that I was having my camera, I would have been able to zoom in and get a cracking shot of it. Oh, that bird there.
That is like in the camera.
Huh?
Like in the camera.
Showing off doing his bird tricks.
You don't know when I put the hot
It was like, yeah, it was that on top of the hedge. See? It was almost like it was trying to copy a kestrel. Anything a kestrel can do, I can do. You've been using that juice? It's been alright?
I don't remember him before much. Oh.
Jelly babies there. Oh, there is. You want one? Huh?
No, fine.
3 purple and we've got 2, I'll take on the purple ones so it equals it up. So fruity.
Sam McLean. Come on, this.
Hey? How's that?
What's your hand shaver?
Tried this place where? Which one?
Clommy. You only have breakfast at my life breakfast.
Well, we were going to go back and try the nighttime food, weren't you? But we didn't. We didn't get there, did we? We ran out of time.
The reckon it's part of Aberdeen Steakhouse.
Right?
It's part of the Aberdeen Steakhouse.
Is it?
Mm.
We only had a breakfast there, didn't we? The omelette. I
And
mean, we didn't.
toasty.
And toasty. We didn't really try the. We did plan on going back on the night time and trying the steaks and that out, but we never got there. Oh, I could hear a train. Hans Pennine. That's slowing down for Chelsea Street, you think? Seems as though he's slowing down, doesn't he? You alright? Right, starting to drop a little bit now. Isn't it? No jelly baby. Go on then. What do you want? Red one?
Uh-huh.
Red and purple? Or
Oh, okay.
you've eaten all the green ones?
Only two. That means three.
Hmm? A noise on the barrier?
Yeah.
I know it did that before. I'm thinking, what the hell's... What's made the noise?
I don't know, juice between.
Guy Medler. What is it we're looking at? We're looking at the East Coast Main Line. Direction is north towards Newcastle, and behind us is south. And we're live streaming trains. That's what we're looking at, that's what we're doing. I don't think I've seen your name before, but hello and welcome. Got two left, Shell. You don't want the purple ones, do you? So I'll give you the red one, there you go.
What, yeah?
Jelly babies, by the way, that's what we're eating. Just the little ones.
It's being juice, real.
Hmm?
It's being juice.
There's a train due through, is there? Going north or south?
Not quite sure. wait and find out.
There's the one due. It's normally quite a busy line.
It's quiet time, I think, at the moment.
Goes through little phases where it's quiet. We've had freight coming through, passenger trains. We've had toots and waves from the drivers.
3 minutes.
A couple of shunters. Yeah, where we are, it's the northeast of England, so we're not too far away from Newcastle. And there is a little station in the direction you're looking at, but not all of them stop there. There's only the odd one or two. Chelsea Street's the station name, and then after that it's Newcastle. After that it's all the way up the Northumberland coast to Edinburgh Waverley, and then behind it goes to Durham, which is just a few miles down the track. And it's Darlington, Northallerton, York, all the way down to London, King's Cross. Some of the trains head off to directions such as Manchester, Liverpool, I believe, Plymouth. But this is the East Coast Main Line.
It's quite a few delays. That may have great screen delay in them.
This is the area that's the northeast of England's famous for George Stephenson. In fact, the house where he was born in is not too far away from here. The original house he was born in.
It's been cancelled, that train.
And me and Shell know this area quite well. This is where we're originally from. And I used to come down here as a kid, so we live stream stuff as well as many other things.
There's quite a few too, what the delayed.
There's quite a few due, but they're a little bit delayed.
Yeah, some is delayed.
There's one there showing on time.
Yeah, this one on time. It's been cancelled.
Cancelled.
That's 25 past.
Aye,
That's 25 past.
25 past.
27 minutes past.
So we've been live fast approaching 6 hours. Six hours is our longest live yet, isn't it? 6 hours.
Mm.
Keep thinking I can hear one coming from behind us.
I do keep looking. There's a car coming
You can
down
hear like
there.
sometimes hear like a drone noise in the background, can you? Like sort of a droney. So north or south? What are you going to guess for train next train?
I don't know.
You reckon you're going to go north? I'm going to say south. North or south? I can hear one. Hear it? I can hear it. I can hear the droning noise of it coming down the line. Is it? Here we have it. How fast do the trains come past?
It depends if it's stopping anyway. It's quite a slow line.
I don't know, they'll still be doing.
Yeah, not high speed. Got a station about 4 mile up me, 5 mile up me.
Mm.
And when they stop.
Still be doing 100, I would have thought. Lumo trains seem to go quite fast.
Mm-hmm.
So there you go, 6 hours live. That's equal our longest.
There's no queue at all.
It's loads due.
Oh, yeah.
What time are we on? Nearly 5:30.
We're going to go down and we'll come this direction. But all of them come right through.
Well, we'll spin round it down.
No, they'll stay in Durham. And then go back out.
The other way.
Yeah. Not all of them come right up. And when it's on to Durham, when it's turn back out and go back to Derby. There's one giving Newcastle in 2 minutes. And then coming through in 14 minutes.
I was seeing, is it 4 freight trains?
Mm-hmm.
Dee 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 dee. I'm seeing that signal warning pop up for
Nothing back up,
at
look.
least, eh?
There's nothing back up, are there? Lifted up.
Aye. No, I'm not seeing it come on the screen for. I know there's been periods where I've walked away from the camera, like, but might have been flashing up when I was wandering off. It was flashing up loads when I set the stream away.
Yeah.
It was selling itself.
Got the new metros running now.
What?
I've got this sort of debut test bullet today. Rain. If you know what, put like a long mist where there's nothing happening.
Yeah.
And it is, that's what I'm going to make long mist. This is all the same forward.
Alright.
You may have a shift of a line. Just when it's out there, allow it. Just where the stream, back forward, and we go with it.
Might be different. It would be different. Do 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 do. Do do do.
And here's another one.
What? What? Wave, did he? How many waves is that?
5.5 toots and
Didn't know what toot though.
two.
Toot toot. There's a tractor going back up again. Big tractor TV. don't know what it is, them Porsches, sort of like an estate car Porsche, don't look right. Another train. There's another one. You get a toot. Oh, 2 in 1 shot.
Oh, yes. I'm getting rid of it. It's over there.
Yeah, that's two in 1 shots of that today. Lots of toots, lots of waves. Are you alright, my love?
I'm getting cold. I need to go home shortly.
I'm getting cold, I need to go home shortly. There's another one, slow-mo. You ready for a pint, like?
Yeah.
Huh?
Aye.
You ready for a beer?
Aye.
A beer and a bite to eat, eh?
Hungry.
What do you fancy these? Imagine I'm putting the menu in front of you. What's on the menu?
Barbecue chicken melt.
Barbecue chicken melt?
I think it's barbecue chicken melt.
Hmm. And chips?
Maybe.
Or vegetables?
Maybe.
I wonder what that Travellers is like these days.
What?
The Travellers
Traveller's Way.
in Witten.
All right.
You think I thought I meant the other Travellers? No, I wouldn't mean that one. In fact, have a look online, see what it's on the menu.
I'm doing right.
You got that one up the road here, like that, the Lion. You've got quite a nice menu on. I could quite enjoy a barbecue melt, like.
Now, like the next hour, it's him.
Oh yeah, yeah, in the next hour or two. I've been live for 6 hours 15 minutes, so wouldn't mind. I mean, we've already beat our longest live, I think. Is that another train coming? Can't remember the exact minutes, but I know 6 hours and
Thursday night. Thursday night.
another one. Train.
Thursday night.
It's Wednesday. Why? What's about Thursday night?
Tuesday for 30 quid. Got the rain.
Where at?
Start.
I've not got a Wednesday night deal on.
I'll put a menu on.
Give us a look at the menu, see what the prices are like. Have they got only 2-for-1s on?
I'm looking for.
And when you used to be able to get 2 meals for,
Sorry.
no, it was cheaper than that. I mean,
£8.
2 for 8 and 2 for £7.99 now.
That's what they do. That's
You were limited, like, had limited choice, didn't you?
I know.
It was cottage pie, mince and dumplings. So they'd obviously bought the mince, made a cottage pie, used the same mince to do mince and dumplings. And lasagna, yeah, lasagna was always on there, so it was always one protein, whether just one thing, whether it turned
Chicken curry, chicken and chips.
chili con carne.
Aye.
Aye, then with the days. Then again, I think Weatherspoons. I mean, Weatherspoons don't do bad prices when you think, think of the current times we're in.
What they do, what
You can get a cheap pint in Weatherspoons.
they just been in Durham. Yeah, travel station.
Is it?
What's the file? What's that before, eh? That's the file.
That's after 5 though. It's it's 5:45.
Two cost me all, they cost me all.
You know, I fancy a pint of.
Time to go. Gerardo.
Tornado.
Tropical.
I know one thing, that pint of Stella I had the other day, that was the worst pint of Stella I've had in the world.
one?
Terrain. Come on, son. Come on, hit that toot button. Come on, you know you want there.
And then you was there, we got
You feel that sun coming out again.
traffic for me and
See, where would you rather be, Shell? Would you rather be on the island
yeah,
of wherever, and or would you be rather stood in the northeast countryside watching trains?
then Brilliant stores.
What?
Brilliant, when they shut down.
You said it was closed the other day.
And the clothing.
Oh, they're closing. They haven't closed.
I don't know.
Oh, I see. I thought you said they closed. Who have we got on? Lee Bailey. Hello. Hi, Pete. Hi, loving the Fortaventura videos. Keep up the good work, mate. Thank you very much for your kind words. We are going back to the island of Fortaventura at some point. We're going to be going back over for a slightly longer period, because there's a lot more that we didn't cover that we're going to be covering. It's Jordan's on. Hello, how are you? Yeah, I mean, we try our best to cover as much detail in the videos as we can. There was quite a lot that we wanted to do, but we couldn't, we just ran out of time basically.
Then far too quick, isn't it?
Well, we were only there for a week. We tend to just go places for a week to begin with, just to see what I like. And then if we like it, which we did with Fortaventura, and then we'll definitely be returning at some point. I don't know when that'll be, but we will be going back.
Next week I got my way.
Probably do definitely 10 nights, possibly 11, or maybe even 2 weeks. I don't know, see how it goes. Just have to fit things in with what's going on, you know. So anyway, getting back to that pub menu, it's expensive, is it?
Really? Hot dining food, lots of hot food.
Is that the Travs?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not in the mood for fine dining.
You're not really ready for it, are you?
Well, I've got me outdoor boots, hiking stuff on, so I'm not really. I fancy something to veg.
Go to the bridge.
Eh? The bridge. This chicken sounds good. Jordan's asking, have we ever been to Thessaloniki in the Greek islands? No, we've not been to that one. Jordan's asking if we've been to Thessaloniki.
No. There's a load of Greek islands. We've only been 5. We've only done 5
We've
islands.
done 5, haven't we?
Zante, Crete, Analysis, Dapalos, Diaphos.
Yeah, Greece is a lovely part of the world.
And
I love the Greek people, I love the Greek food. They certainly know how to do hospitality, the Greeks. They know how to welcome you into the restaurant and look after you. I mean, when we and Shell were in Zante, we went, I mean, you had the main part where we were, which was your normal, typical places on holiday, but when we went for a walk and we ended up in these hills, and we stumbled across this little farm. It had a dining room. I'm seeing a dining room, they had tables and chairs outside. We were dining outside. And I went for the lamb chops. And basically everything you were eating on your plate was from the land. All the fruit and vegetables was grown on the land. The animals was all reared on the farm. All the herbs was freshly grown, everything was freshly. And the lamb chops I ate, they're the most amazing lamb chops I think I've ever eaten in my life. All freshly done. They were. His wife was grilling the lamb chops outside. Halkidiki, yeah.
Yeah, half mine is funny.
There's Halkidiki, there's Kefalonia. And what was the other one? What was the other island that we had our eye on? Kos.
Apollonia Halkidiki, definitely.
I don't fancy fish and chips from a pub or scampi. I think I fancy... I've actually put myself in the mood for lamb chops, talking about them.
You want the iron sauce?
Aye, we can do. Fancy a nice pint of hand-pulled real ale. What do you fancy?
Chicken, want a chicken?
No, I mean for drink.
Oh, coffee.
Coffee. Coffee to start with and then a beer.
Oh, I'll find you later.
You don't fancy a beer?
I don't think I am.
You don't think you do? Transpennine Express coming towards us. Go on, Shell, go on, go on. Well, that one there, that's stopped at Chesley Street, and that's speeding up. As it rained before. It was kind of on and off for about an hour. Hey? Huh? Ian says go home and make your own food and a cup of tea. Yeah, could do. We went out last night. We had a Weatherspoons have a grill night on a Tuesday. We went there. Shell got a gourmet sirloin steak, which came with the chips, the grilled tomato, the onion ring. Well, does that come with onion rings? Yes, it does. And then I had a mixed grill. And I think it includes an alcoholic drink. Shell got a Captain Morgan, double Captain Morgan with Pepsi Max. And I got a pint of Shipyard Ale. It only came to 22 quid. That Lumo driver waved. He's obviously dropping his pace because that one's in front. Pauline, yep, you know. So we've been running for 6.5 hours exactly, in a few seconds. That's our longest yet. Currently 6 o'clock coming up. Fly to London Heathrow and meet Johnny and do a live plane spotting at Heathrow. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I fancy a nice pint of real ale, proper hand pulled real ale. And a nice nice meal, nice something with veg, bit of veg on it. You okay? Hey? Got another wave?
I was heard him calling areas.
No, I didn't took the horn, he just waved. That one is one that's gone through really slow.
What's the one?
That Lumo one. I think it was a Lumo. Pauline says IPA, yep.
You thought you like new luggage. Amazon, here, I need new luggage.
Hey?
Amazon.
Amazon's telling you need new luggage?
Yeah. I think I need new luggage.
Is it free like?
The luggage.
Aye, the luggage.
I'm going to go small.
Tell them to send some out free and we'll review it. We'll travel and we'll use it. We'll review it. And then if we wanted to, we'll accept a 90% discount. It's free postage. And a voucher for the pub to spend up to £20. Do you think they'll accept that offer?
No,
Why not?
I've no idea.
Too much in our favour.
Just like another people on this one is alive. That where Johnny is now?
Hey?
That where Johnny is?
No, I think it's just making a suggestion.
Alright. Go home and make your own food. I'll do that again. There's a best chick who's cooking. And it's my turn to eat out, and it's his turn to eat out.
Well, you know, we could go home and make some.
No.
Or we could just go down the pub.
Keep the local places open.
Yeah.
Too many places
I
closed.
don't think the prices are that bad up here actually. Shell. Shell.
Doors breakfast for it.
Hey? Dawn Smith with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you very much. Have a beer on me, you lovely people. Thank you so much. Like I keep saying, you don't have to, guys. We don't expect anything from anybody in that way. But
Right, thank you.
that's yes, that's really nice. Thank you so much.
We are falling.
Thank you. Yep, we are ready for a nice pub meal and a pint.
How do you do that? How do you make your keep the back and forth? Yeah.
Yes, we'll invest it wisely in a nice pint.
I'm having it now, then.
You have a beer.
Oh, yeah.
You have a beer. What time are we on? 6:10. No, I was trying to get myself out of saying that. Can I see it?
Right.
Too late.
It's here at the moment.
Alright.
You guys
Train.
know it's green.
What?
It's green.
Do you reckon that lad there's on his way to the pub?
Yeah, if he lives in Pinklabby.
Probably lives all the way down there. And the nearest pub for him is... That's right, Pauline, you know. He's definitely on his way to the pub, isn't he? Definitely on his way to the pub. Bang.
Bang, yeah.
Can't see it anymore.
You can't see it now.
I know I've got to try and get the right Scottish twang. When I start laughing I cannot see it.
It's got to be the right moment as well.
I know. Hey, that sunshine is refusing to go, isn't it?
See if you're ready now.
You warm yourself up like a reptile.
Right. Near me son.
Pauline's saying how far is the pub from you?
10 minutes walk.
10-minute walk, if that.
What's that?
5 minutes if you run. Quite a nice pub as well. In fact, go on there. Can you go on the menu now? Or are you busy? Are you busy doing your work?
I'm just working, what it's talking about.
Are you busy? Are you busy doing your work?
I'm working.
You're
Outside,
working.
nothing home. Outside, yeah.
I know we'll be looking at the menu when we go up, but just have a quick. I'm sure they've got a menu online.
I'm just doing
Some of them have got like a Facebook menu, but when you click on the thing, it's either the photographs are like not taken very good, or they just show pictures. Because a lot of places don't have websites anymore now, do they? They've reverted to these Facebook pages. Where somebody will just take a photograph of the menu or the blackboard or whatever. So we've been live 6 hours and 45 minutes. 7 hours is going to be our longest live yet.
menu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a train. Come on, son, come on, come on. Yeah! Son. Oh, 2 in 1 shot. Come on, son, come on, come on. Don't let the side down.
Oh, that was
Get in there, that's our third 2-in-1 shot of the day. We're getting a hat-trick. In fact, that was two Trans-Pennine Expresses together. That's something new, isn't it? Yes, you've had a 2-in-1 shot, but have you had two of the same train companies in the one shot? Yes, we have. What?
I can't remember.
What do you say?
At the same time.
That's utter filth. Utter filth.
I can't get the menu.
Huh?
I can't get the menu. They must change it.
I'm sure I've looked before. 10 years ago. Well, I've really enjoyed today. It's been a great day. It's been a great day streaming. I haven't noticed the weak signal warning come on the screen for. I know I've been away from the screen little bits at times, but I think the stream has run fairly smooth from what I know. We've had some quite good stuff going through today. A hat-trick of 2-in-1 shots.
7.5 toots.
7.5 toots. 5 waves, 6 waves.
And 6 waves.
2 Trans-Pennines in the same shot. Near the birds singing. You only look down there. See that, like what looks like debris on the track?
Yeah.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
What's them emojis that Pauline's put on there? Obviously I can see the beer glass. What's the other one there? Is that a pie? You know, I'm already in the mood for a beer, and then Pauline's put the little beer emojis on the screen, it's making us even more want a beer.
Encouraging you. Swearing. Pie and pint, pie and pint, pie and pint.
Pie and pint.
Only a 4 pints and 4 pints.
Well, I've had a corned beef potato pasty for my lunch.
Yeah,
I
right.
don't think I fancy anything pastry like a. And again, steak pie with veg.
Oh, I tell you what,
Gravy.
steak pie and the Sarnie salon here. Oh,
Sarnie salon.
absolutely gorgeous.
Mm. Sometimes they look nice, but they don't taste nice, so that's the thing.
Oh, I know, I think they're pies are nice.
Huh?
Nice big as well, the pies.
I've not bought any for a while.
Look up
Oh,
there.
hang on. Is the pub shut?
Good shot.
Oh no, that's not a good. That's not a good sign. Hello, what's happened? He's got all the way at the pub and he's forgot his wallet, hasn't he?
Aye. And his phone, he caught in your last, I couldn't come back.
Aye, and his phone, aye.
Aye, we know that one. He got his wallet.
He's probably said to the landlady or the bar manager, oh, can I just put it on a tab? No,
Cash only.
cash only. Oh, he's gone up with his card only and the cash machine's not working.
Oh, cash only, yeah.
What time do you stop serving food? 9:15, so he's thinking, oh.
Oh, no, back on, back up for that story.
I feel his pain. If that's the story, I feel his pain. Oh, you hear my stomach rumbling there.
I'm starving.
Huh?
I'm starving.
Starving.
Really hungry.
I'm gonna have a pint first though.
I've no breakfast. Tell me, tell me here.
Well, I had fruit cereal this morning. I had a quick bowl of fruit cereal. I didn't think I'd have time for it, but I managed to squeeze it in. With a cup of coffee. Salted caramel coffee as well. Not just your normal bog standard coffees. This was the proper gear.
Yeah, rub it in.
Hmm. Well, you normally take it in that cup thing that you carry around with you.
No. I was on the phone then I had lift him.
Hmm.
I don't have time. My lift was early.
Aye.
Get down there and get the lift done before the weather.
Hmm.
Hard at work.
Don't know how to wet your whistle.
No, I'm fine.
Huh?
I'm fine. Hard life, innit? It's no way, you know. It's just no fun.
Oh, Pauline, man, honest. Talk about rubbing it. Have you heard this? We've just had smoked haddock with potatoes and broccoli and a cheese sauce.
Nice.
Oh, man, followed by a cornetto. Does that sound like food heaven or what? Does that sound like food heaven? You did something similar the other week, didn't you?
Yeah.
With the salmon. You baked the salmon in the oven with lemon and herbs and everything. And then you did
Cheese sauce with broccoli.
with broccoli, spinach,
Spinach. Green beans.
carrots, new potatoes, so quite a similar thing. We didn't have a cornetto though, did we?
No.
Just a beer, wasn't it? Just a beer.
Just a beer. Not that we drink.
You know what we should do one night? should come down here, right? Bring some cans of beer with us. Sit and have the cans of beer here.
Takeaway.
Takeaway delivered. Sit and have the takeaway here. And live stream up till about, I don't know, say 10, 11 o'clock at night. That'd be quite good, wouldn't it? That'd be different. Should we do it?
I've been here 4 hours.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've been here nearly 7.
What have you done?
Well, I've been live for 7 hours. I was here 10 minutes setting up. Ian made tea. Oh, he's a lovely lad, is Ian. Sounds like a bit of a chef as well, eh? Not just knocking up your bog standard frozen fish fingers and chips.
Well, I got up here. Beans on toast.
There you get well looked at. There's nothing wrong with beans on toast.
No, I put cheese on, don't you then? A bit of butter.
Bit of better butter.
And you fit me well. Take you for the pub all fine.
Yeah, I took you out last night. We went for a grill night. I treated you to a sirloin, gourmet sirloin steak, medium rare.
And the morning fine.
And a Morgan spice.
2.
2. Doubles as well. Do we take seats with us? No. Behind us is another one of these barriers that were the one where we had the slightly higher barrier. The one behind us is, you can use the barrier as a kind of a seat. But no. Should do really. I'd be quite funny to bring a little table down here. Sit up like a table and chairs on the side of the road.
No, it's only me and him.
No, but you know what I mean, that kind of thing. Quite good.
Bring a portal in as well.
Bring a portal in.
Yeah.
I think it'd be quite good to do that, you know, come down. Set the live away about 5 o'clock. Bring some beers down. I wonder if you'd actually get a takeaway delivered to a country lane. That'd be quite good, wouldn't it? Get a kebab delivered or a pizza. Pizza and some fries and sit and munch on them in the lane with a beer. Does the trains run? What time does the train stop then? At night time? We'll have to do it. You know, it is, the more I'm thinking about that idea, the more I'm liking the sound of it. That's quite good. Pauline's give it the thumbs up. Yeah, she likes that idea. A late night live stream down here.
That'd be good.
That'd be good.
Come
That.
back and come back.
Well, I'm fine, but try telling that to me legs.
And I'm in the last one.
Or get an Indian delivered to the lane.
Ring these. See how it's living. Yours with.
Chinese.
See the fresh fish.
Where would you say the address? Up? We just
I think they buy off me, mate.
Is it?
Okay, I'm like me words and camping out.
So it wouldn't be come very far. It wouldn't be come from, well, you've got Chesty Street that way, or so it'd only be coming a maximum of a couple of miles, wouldn't it? No more than that. And then we could, there's a what you call it just up there.
Have a lodge.
Huh?
I'm thinking of that bit.
Hmm?
I'm thinking of that. Can I have the charger?
Yeah, you can, yeah. You're more than welcome to it. There you go. You can hear a car, you can hear a BMW. Right, ladies and gents.
Platform 3.
Come on, can we finish the day off? Come on son, come on.
On this platform.
Right, ladies and gents, we have been live for 7 hours and 2 minutes and counting, which is our longest yet. And it's been a good day, I've enjoyed it. We've had some lots of toots, lots of waves, 4 freight I think we've had, treble 2 in 1 shot. We've had some super chat donations. So yep, so Dawn Smith and Kenny Gamble. So that's it, guys. It's we've just achieved our longest one yet, which I'm pleased about. And I'm certainly ready for a beer now. I know Shell is. Look at that. Look at that. You're clamming, aren't you? Clamming for a beer. So, like I say, thank you very much to everybody that's joined us today. Whether you've stuck with us all the way through or you've popped in and out for a few minutes. Like I say, everybody's welcome. Really appreciate your support, as always. And from the East Coast Main Line, from the lane, Fast Trains Country Lanes as I like to nickname it, we will say thank you so much, and just look at me cable here. Thank you very much, guys, for joining, and say bye, Shell.
Bye bye.
And we will see you on the next one, wherever that may be.
Not my words.
Hang on, take 2. We will see you on the next one.
Wherever that may be.
See you, bye, Shell.
Bye, Shell.
And it literally could be anywhere. We could pop up anywhere.
We don't even know.
We don't even know. That's correct.
I didn't even know I'm here today.
Exactly, that's how it rolls. So thanks, guys. Take care of yourselves, and bye for now.
Love yous.
Love yous.